お兄ちゃん。
Hello, whoever. Please do confirm that you can hear me, because I have become paranoid whether or not my voice actually plays. Just like, I do have the bomb moving. You guys didn't hear me last time, so here I am, begging on my knees. Oh, hell yeah. And by that response, I take it to mean that you can hear me since I referenced the mic. But you could also just be very enthused. It's obviously the mic that's the problem. Yeah. I changed the angle and it stopped registering my voice. So I had to wait for it to, like, get booted back up. Oh. Also, today is gonna be very scuffed. Because my stomach is in so much pain. Oh, that sucks. Which reminds me, I'm gonna go to voice and video. Oh. I thought it would, what's the word? Switch mics as I unplugged and plugged it back in again earlier. But apparently it did not. Hell yeah. Oh. But yes, I am having some tummy issues today, so today's stream is gonna be very scuffed. Ugh. But also, like, my sleep has been so fucked. Like, it's not even, arguably not even my fault. Because, like, I could not sleep into Saturday yesterday. Tissues, if you will. Yeah. But, like, I couldn't sleep into Saturday. That's probably because I generally don't sleep into Saturdays where I work. And yesterday would have been a work day if I wasn't on vacation. So I think it's just my body being like, no, we cannot sleep. And I'm like, yeah, we can. We don't have anything before the afternoon because mom's birthday celebration thingy. But I ended up not sleeping. And then I went to the birthday, eat cake. And I think that's why my tummy has issues. I ate too much cake and cheese, cracker, and all the stuff that comes with that. Oh. But then when I came home, I was like, okay, if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna wake up at like 4 a.m. So I'm gonna stay up like 2 more hours-ish. Go to sleep around closer to midnight. And I did. And then I went to sleep. And then I woke up at 4:30 a.m. Wide awake. And I'm like, fuck me. Oh, well, at least I'm awake. Let's go get some eats. Let's go and do stuff. See what can be done before stuff. Double check my alcohol storage, which I couldn't do anything about today anyway because Sunday. I just now realized it's Sunday. But then I, like, what was I saying? Yes. Like, around 11-ish, I was like, okay, I'm getting way too tired again. So I'm gonna take a nap for 2 hours. And then I'm gonna get back up, and then I'm gonna play and get drunk. And then I slept till like an hour and a half ago. And I was like, oh, fuck. So right now, My stomach is in pain. My head is woozy from the sleep thingies. The app isn't registering my talking, so the avatar isn't moving. There we go. Be gone. And yeah. So I did have this idea where I'm gonna be getting shiny Ruinous Pokemon. Which I do by, let me boot up my Switch 2. Which I do by starting, basically, a new save file on my Violet. Ugh. Which I have already started doing. Nothing. A lot of nothing. Hell yeah. Alright. How I look isn't as important. Is the name at all important for my collection? Let me check the event decks before I fuck up any. Original trainer is Paldea. So it is locked who the trainer name is, so my trainer name doesn't matter at all. So we're gonna be G. Now, my biggest challenge here is the fact that we're gonna go through this shit a lot. Which I'm uncertain. How much do I have to press A? How much is gonna go automatically? Do I have to press through this? Yes, I do. Because an idea I had was if through this intro part, I just grind what are words? Why is my brain so dumb? The Kingdom Hearts missions I have done before. While this is just playing, but since I have to press A all the time, that leaves little room for it. Which sucks. Because how long is this bit? Okay, we're already... I can look at the timer on Elgato. Wait. Okay, there we go. I looked at my stream manager and it said I was offline, and I'm like, hold up. That's not promising. I don't like that. What do you mean? Alright, Violet. So this video started at around the 3-minute mark. How long is he going to fly around like this? Oh look, a school. I saw the light. Okay, so that was basically an hour. An hour, I was about to say a minute. Let's just double everything by 60. Or make it more egregious. Let's just double everything 60 times. Shortest hour ever. Yeah. We had so much fun just watching him fly about. Options, text speed, on, auto, no. And we're gonna have to do this every time. Why did they lock running? You can't run before you say so. Ma'am, I want to go get one starters and legendary Pokemon. Leave me alone. It's just something incredibly silly with the mom going to the child and being like, "Good morning, G." Why can't you be more like Leon and just burst in the door? Oh wait, that's Kukui. Why can't you be more like Kukui and just kick in the door and burgle us with information? What have I done to deserve such sensible treatment? Oh, I can't hit LNR to progress the plot. I've become so spoiled from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Spamming LNR was such a nice way of just making the plot go further. I don't know why, but it's just so nice to hit LNR. I might be in the weird category for that, but it is what it is. Meh, I'm ready for school. All ready for your big first day. Yes. Goodness gracious. Obviously, it's Mercedes. So, which starter do we go for this time? Do we go for the kitty, the cock, or the ducky? Would I just start on the left side and, like, basically go the reading directions from 1 to 3? Yippee! Sprigatita. It would be so cool if this is where like the shiny, if these weren't shiny locked and that was where you could see the shiny. It would have been such a unique shiny hunt if you could like save just inside and you went out the door and you'd go through this interaction. I think the closest you come a similar shiny hunt is the Heart Gold Soul Silver one, where you can see all 3 Pokemon in the Pokeball at the same time. Head to the house and away. Don't tell me what to do. So, the distance I believe we have to play to is just after Raven. and then walk down to the Pokemon Center. Run! Yeah, that's the button I was using. Hello. Is this who I think it is? Yeah, I'm the new guy. Sup, the Mona. Well, you can enjoy your duck, because I'm going with the kitty. You just go straight for third, Lars? Oh, Psy came in and took second. I heard Psy pop in. I did not see Psy take second. How you doing, Lars? Your nickname shall be Sprigatito. We're not gonna keep it. Womp womp, go to dump. Man, third place kinda mean. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not the one that feels like your neck is being constantly stabbed. Also, I can't relate. I fucking tried getting that shit, but COVID didn't want me. Like, a pandemic fucking happens and I still, like, I get sick from other things. That's way punier. Meanwhile, everyone I know and love gets COVID and I'm like, I feel left out. Hey, CK! How you doing? Yes, I am. After everything opened up again. Well, then it just feels like... I would just feel like, oh, COVID sees me at a sloppy second now that everyone is feeling better. Okay, I see how it is. COVID, I want to break up with you. Would this be a literally version of romanticizing something? What would you trade me? Bonk. Die, Quaxley. A level 75. Oh, you mean the shiny ones? Well, a level 75 wouldn't help me here, because he would just be disobedient. Because I'm not the original trainer. Thanks, Demona. But I do have everything at the moment. Well, I don't have the serial codes for the new shinies that's coming out in 5 days, but sad. My goal today is just to do this over and over and get multiple sets of the shiny Ruinous Quartet. I just need to get to the point where the Poké Portal is unlocked. Oh, Mr. Mona. Bye, Kokono. No. Having my lungs out, have struggled a bit with a sore back and fever. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully it stays chill. Because we do not have access to it yet. Correct. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm kind of worried about today's stream as well. Because, like, my tummy has issues. Or, like Martinian said earlier, my tummy has tissues. And, because I think I had too much cake and rice and cheese. No, rice. Crackers and cheese yesterday. Also, my sleep has been so fucked. Like, I went to sleep after Mom's birthday party yesterday, having been up for like 30 plus hours. And then I woke up after like 5 hours. Could not sleep again. So then I stayed up, and then I got super sleepy. And went to take a nap, and then I slept almost 3 hours longer than I should have. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, so my plan was to be up by like 3:30 at the latest. And be ready to go live shortly thereafter. But my body had other plans. I even have an alarm and everything. But my sleep just went, no. Sleep. And I'm like, I don't want to sleep anymore. No, sleep. No! Sleep. You're an ass. Sleep. Damn it. Sleep. On the flip side, did you snooze the alarm? I sometimes just, when I am tired enough, I just sleep through it. So I think that's what happened. If I did, even if I snoozed it, it would have played again after 5 minutes. Because I have it set up so if I hit snooze, it's just 5 minutes later. Also, that was a very low roll into a very high roll. Cool. Let's meet at the lighthouse. And I'm going monster hunting. I heard there were dinosaurs around these parts. What the fuck? It's a duck. Yeah, because I slept so long is also why I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna risk fucking up the start of the subathon tomorrow. So I'm just gonna go non-drunk stream today. Since I start so late. So if I were going to go drunk, I would have gone very late. And if I went very late and drunk, then I would have felt way off tomorrow. And I don't want to risk that. It just sucks because I feel like I'm being hella wishy-washy about it, but yeah. And for the people who's waiting for like the subathon. Also, I'm hoping to plan for another subathon next year and like have plans for it instead of September coming around and I'm like, ah shit, it's September again. I forgot about that. Hey, Andy. No worries, don't feel bad. I appreciate you for coming in. Well, we got to September this year, and I was like, I forgot September was a thing. So I didn't really have plans for a subathon. And also this time I've been like, completely blanking on it because it's been so busy. So I don't really have any proper plans for the subathon, which is bad. I did have a plan, but it's like that didn't work out. Then I was trying to find another plan, and then that didn't work out. So it's not that I didn't have ideas. It's more like the few ideas I got didn't work out. Yeah. It ain't any fun goals for the subathon. Not at the moment. My brain is not with me at this point in time. You arrived to a brain that is not in use at the moment. Please try again when we have better signal. It's some Pokeballs and Pokeballs, but can't catch them. Which Pokemon game are you on? Are you on this one or another one? In your Mona. Oink. Item for the item goblin.
Wow, that was amazing.
Hey, Houndoom. Because if you are lacking Pokeballs, then you'd have to buy it at the... If you've seen the station that has a green machine, a nurse in the middle, and then the guy under the blue section is a store where you can buy Pokeballs. This is Violet. The Scarlet guy looks more like... I can just use this. I remembered I am playing on console, so I can do stuff on off the game screen while I do other things here. Move, please. Where is TCG opening? Yeah, there it is. That's the Scarlet guy.
Gee, look out!
No. Thank you for the lurk, Andy. It do be appreciated. Hey, big guy. You wanna get got? Let me fuck you up. Oh. Oh my god, it's noble roar. Some of my friends and their Steam names, I swear. Use discharge! One shot them all. I know you can do it. I've seen the World Championships. Hey, I'm a ragdoll. Ah ha ha. Oof. Look, Mom, I'm roadkill. Ha ha ha. Glorious movie. Okay, it took us 30 minutes to get to this point. Holy shit. Yows. Oh my god, I also saw Code Geass. It was a pretty good anime. We are totally the same. Let's go to the thingy. No, I did like first season more than the guess the second season. Code Geass. I saw it earlier this year. Finally. Geass. Lelouch of the Rebellion. Yes. Often touted to have one of the most intelligent main characters. Up there with Light Yakami and well, he's not a protagonist, but Ansem. No, not Ansem. That's Kingdom Hearts. Aizen from Bleach. Yes, Inheritance is back. We will kick his ass like every rotation. These memories leaving a bad taste in my mouth. Yes, you're a foodie, we get it. Oh, I do little damage. But I do be winning. That was pretty bad. Alright. I level up again. Meow. Meow. Meow, that's right. You gone, emo boy. The stocky can also go away. The moan. I remember the memes. Don't think I've forgotten. Be that way, but you actually better show up at school. The moan. Gotta climb the lighthouse. Running and climbing. Mezagoza. That's where the school is. It is a pretty good view. Also, this is the first time I see this on my Switch 2. It doesn't look too much better. That is a very clever choice. Because, like, if you just swallow it back down, then, like, it'll still be there, and you're probably gonna cough it back out again. So that is the most effective way to get rid of it. Okay, I don't have a Poke Portal yet. And just in case I get to do another random battle. Hey, let's not. Aw, Misty isn't here this time. Okay. It looked slightly different. I was like, did I really actually just get kind of a Misty? Misty moment where there's just like a shiny on the road? Yeah, not a bad idea. A technical machine. Hooray! And Poker Portal. Mystery Gift. Get the internet. Yes. Wrong one, but that's fine. Nice, we can go get Picture Hunt now. We just have to beat all 5 storylines first. We can do that. Won't take too long. Yes. There it is. A shiny boy. And there we go. I also sent out a few feelers to a few buddies of mine around the world. Like, hey. Yes, it has been going for quite a while. Where it's basically been a raid boss where each of them has been available for like 2 weeks. And if 1 million players beat them, then the shiny would become available. So Ting Lu has been available for like a month and a half to download. That's when I got it. And then Chi and Pao, the leopard, became available like a month ago. Then this guy became available 2 months ago. No, 2 weeks ago. And lastly, Shiyu became available 2 days ago. And they are all available until the 30th. So I decided, because like I'm a person who missed the Sierra Aura event from Gen 5. Which no, Gen 5, Gen 8 in Sword and Shield. Where it was basically the same kind of event. If 1 million people beat the raid Zeraora, then you would get a shiny Zeraora as a download event for like a week, I think it was. But since I wasn't playing Pokemon in that time frame, I didn't get the event. No sleep mode. So, and like, I don't want to have other people experience like my issue with that. So I decided to like get a few sets of these shinies. So that if I meet someone 3 years from now who didn't get this shiny set, then I can be like, well, boot up your fucking game. Let's go. So this is my old Violet file set. And... Oh, wrong way. By which I mean... This is my old shiny set. This is my new shiny set. And are all of them identical? Yeah. To the stat points. So if I were to go here, base point, judge, best, 5 best and a pretty good. 5 best and a pretty good, 5 best and pretty good, 5 best and a pretty good. Okay. Down attack, down special attack, down special attack, down attack. Down attack, down special attack, down special attack, down attack. Up special attack, up defense, up attack, up special defense. Up special attack, up defense, up attack, up special defense. Okay, so they are 100% identical. Each and every set. So here you have my main save file set. So I now have 3 sets of these. One being my shiny collection set, which is honestly not that small. At this point. And I noticed I need to move over Melmetal. Also, am I down on you? There are some fun ones in here. These I also have my doubts on. Let's see. No. Like legitimacy wise. Okay, so they are random IVs. So either they are legit and likely copied, because it's from the same guy. These are also fun. These are also available if you commit to the grind. Together with Melton. Because this is the whole... If you go on your phone and you check the Pokédexes of the different games, then you can get these from, like, completing those Pokédexes. That's also how I got Melton, and... Manaphy is one of those. You see it's named home. If I were to go list view, filter, original trainer, and I go to home. Okay. Why does that just give me a couple of Pikachu? Why are there 2 different homes? Okay, wait. I need them to be shiny. Ignore the muse. But I'm just gonna... Hey, nice. Yeah, I think I mentioned it back then. Tycho, Titan, Ray. Didn't I get an event Pokemon back here somewhere? Oh. But I do have a Mew here. Nice. I don't know what I was into. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the last guy. Enamorous. let's go back here and save this. So we know it takes about 30 minutes each rotation. Maybe I should bring out the vodka. Our boxes have been saved. Nice. And data management. Delete save data. Now I have to be very careful about this. Delete save data for Goruto. Hey, do we want to have fun with languages? Can I just pick Japanese and get a Japanese set? Our name this time shall be percentage. Ah, that's me. I want a Japanese set of the ones. Damn it. Why? Why not? I want to see if they are actually Japanese Pokemon. Or if they see my geolocation to be like, because it's not. Ah, nuts. But a better question is, what's the meaning of Stonehenge? Let's see, there it is. Yes, yes, Mr. Glasses Man. Did you get Chiyu? Yeah, I got all of them. It is the Ruinous Quartet. So, as long as I see I get 4, then I'm gonna be like, yep, we got all of them. Oh, I just gotta remember what things are on the menu.
A grimy muck.
Oh, grimy. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense that that would be switched out as well. On a different language. I did not, however, know that Violet was just a single character title. I guess that makes sense. Like, most of the colors are like basic words that's like a single character. Might have been different if I went with the other Japanese. Because I think I went Japanese simplified. And the other one is pure kanji.
I cannot be for sure.
Okay, can I get up a picture of the Scarlet Violet settings? Pokemon Violet settings screen. Okay, text speed fast, skip move learning on, send boxes auto, give nicknames off. Skip cutscenes. That is on, so I don't know which is on and off. Oh. Autosave is on, so this is on. So we turn that off. Hold on. No. No! Are they different now?
Vegeta,
Yes.
no!
Vegeta, yes!
There we go. Okay, we managed to switch the settings. Hell yeah. I managed to do the thing. Autosave is still on though. Oh, whatever. I'm not too fussed about it. Oh. I thought it stopped me from moving, but I was so far away, but it automatically... I'm a dumbass. Ding bong. Bing bong ding dong. You can move the camera in here? I never knew. Don't enter! Correct. It just spawned out of nowhere. I thought the camera was locked in here. I have never tried to move the camera indoors. I wonder what funky interactions the camera movement has in other places here in the game. Let's go get my hat. Hell yeah. Why is the hat black? Because it was a gift from my father, Jack Black. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack Gray. His last name changes depending on the color of my hat, you see. When I'm out and about with my Zelda hat, it's Jack Green. Not to be mistaken for Seth Green. That's an entirely different guy. And he would take that personally. Do that. Oh, it looks white. Funny how color interactions work. Hello.
Wow.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Meow, 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 meow. Mom, leave me alone. Good ass phone. Maximum speed. Give it to me. And let's go. I don't know why they made that so slow. The only thing I can think of is actually to try and make people not farm shit like this. I mean, if there's something you wanna do, then fucking get us. Come on. I want an Eledil. Vi har ikke Elediller eller krokofanter, men vi har en grevling i taket. I thought I turned off to give nicknames. Come in. Thank you. Is meow. Want me to kick your ass, Nimona? Attack directly. Oh. Can't use let's go mode. Try to send for Coco in front of me and be like, attack! Can I actually check a thing? I need to run an ad while I do. Whoopsie! I want to check the starters. Oh. I was somehow in the entirely wrong place. Quick. Oh. Follow down. Actually, yours. Okay, what move does Quaxley start with? Isn't it water gun? Yeah. Where Coco starts with Amber. Yep. And Sprigatito starts with Leafage, which is physical. Okay, so Quaxley is easily the worst starter for this first battle, so he's eliminated. And... okay, it looks like Fekoko is the best one to start off with for this first battle. So I checked the base stats for the 3 starters now. And going forward, I'm just gonna go with Fekoko because it is the best option. Because, like if you look at Quaxley, Quaxley is a physical attacker and has 20 lower, 20-ish lower stats in special attack than attack. But his best move is Water Gun with stab. Meaning, Water Gun is actually weaker than Tackle for Quaxley. Meanwhile, Fekoko has the highest special attack out of the 3. And Spicatito has lower special defense. So we are way more likely to just insta-kill the grass starter every time. As opposed to any of the other starters insta-killing their elemental opponent. The higher special attack also means we'll do the Lechonk here faster, as well as getting the Squabbit faster when we fight against Inheritance, aka Arven. Thank you. Hey, Piggy Pigger. Are you ready to die? Yeah, like we see, I do this one in 2 turns, as opposed to, what's it, 4? No, that was Squabbit. I think it took me 3 turns to KO that one earlier. Thanks for the heal. Oh, in my personal focus center. Okay. I mean, she is technically champion level. Her having a stockpile of potions and stuff does not shock me.
But the amount of elixirs are insane.
Oh yeah. Good job.
I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes
Hey,
at the
Yummy.
soup store? Fuck you!
I feel like this is gonna take longer than I anticipated.
How you doing? Go. Hey, everyone is doing shit today. Good to hear it, good to hear it. Ugh. And welcome to the second rotation of for the Shiny Quartet. some reason I decided to go with Japanese this time, just to see if the Pokemon would actually be Japanese, which they would be. The shiny quartet. You know, a 4-person group of something. The Ruinous Quartet. You know, the 4 Pokemon that are currently downloadable as shiny. But the event has been going for a month and a half. I know they're not called a quartet, they're called the Ruinous Pokemon. But there are 4 of them, so they are a quartet. But hey, if you wanna be stupid about it, be my guest. Considering which game we are playing and what shinies are guaranteed available, then what the fuck would make you think it was the genius? Especially given that one of them is only available in one game and one game only. You're the one using the wrong name, Uwe. Bitch, if you're gonna be an idiot, then you can leave again. If you're gonna come in here and be an annoying, pissing me off kind of bitch, go back to sleep. If you can't look at context and be like, oh yeah, that makes sense, and instead be like, I'm not an idiot, I'm just autistic. No, I did not sign up to this because I didn't know what autistic is. So that is, in fact, falsified evidence in the information. I don't know what the fuck I said, but just now, I'm like, I said words. I don't know what they mean in that only. I'm very tired. But given that the 4 genies are not available in this game, then I feel you would not win in a court of logic justice. Meaning, you are in the wrong. Stop being a stupid. Never? Well, pretend at least. It's called being a friend. Come on. Come on, move faster. Run away! No! The avalanche of doggies! Puppy! So, this is kidnapping. I'm a ragdoll! Hey, I'm also here. Nya, 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 nya. This is my brontosaur. Stupid jokes. Gotta love them. You passed out? What have you missed? Well, first of all, I became a god. Secondly, we had a movie marathon where we watched all the Evil Dead movies. It was such a good time. Third of all, Yami came in, was being an ass. Since I addressed the 4 shinies we are getting as a quartet, because the other Ruinous Pokemon, there are 4 of them. And I go, they're a barbershop quartet now. They do the Ting Lu is the bass. The Chi Yu is actually the tenor. I did not call them a corvette. I called them a quartet. I mean, Yami being an ass kind of is important, but the rest, no. Inheritance. Oh, he's Japanese this time around. Is his name for, still Arven? To Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia Arven. I'm kinda upset he didn't keep his Japanese noun because his Japanese name because his Japanese name is Pepper. Yeah. I like that name. Pepe. Oh, that is. Okay, it's a 3-turn kill. So 1 turn faster than Sprigatito. Hooray! What are you gonna actually right now? Mint Arven's scientific name of corn mint or Japanese peppermint? That's not a tree name! What the fuck? That is pepper. Yeah, I know. I just remembered that he's the kid of the professor in this game. Like, I remember Turo's name. What the fuck's the good lady's name? Sada. Yeah. Because isn't Sada like an extinct tree? Whilst Turo is tree in... Where is Turo a tree? I knew this at one point. Of Turo tree name. Oh, Sada and Turo are the first Pokemon professors to not be named after trees and plants. Pasada is Spanish for past and fit. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, given the plot of the game, I give it a pass. I'll allow it.
It was a different berry this time. What the shit?
I assume it is their first names. Yeah. You still have no clue how Sada and Turo is connected to the past and future respectively? Just their obsessions. One focuses on the past, one focuses on the future. Yo, mystery gift, get via internet. Hajime, Pokemon Go. Would've been cool. That's one. It's like, can we do this without getting the Pecha Berry? Again. .5 meters, 74.2 kilograms. Ah, yes, proper units. Finally. That's not the correct color. I got a brown one. That one was white.
I'm sensing something fishy.
I love the smell of fish in the evening.
It's a bluefish.
Yeah. It's a fish.
Ah,
Fuck. I butterfingered getting the Pecha Berry after all.
okay, it's time to go get Pecha Hunt, I guess.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Nice and shiny. I guess I'll put these into my own personal collection because they're Japanese. And I think it's funny that I just have a Japanese set lying around. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, they had the same first character for all of them. Cool. Oop. There we go. And there's a level 1 Shiny Cloudsire. Do I have Shiny Cloudsire in the set? In the lineup? What number are you? Oh god, it's been almost 2 years since Aldi and Wooper came to Pokemon Go. Let's see. Yeah, I do have a Cloudsire here. When did I get you? I have so many questions. Was there space for you here? No and no. Put them here then. For now. And that was a fun little side tangent. Let's stick to English for now on. Data management. Delete save data. Yes. There we go. Back in we go. Run. Enrollment complete. Now we have to sit through this boring ass intro again. Hurry! I so wish this part was automated or skippable. Because if it went on auto, then I could have done like the Kilobots grindy thing. At the same time. But also, I don't think that would have been a very good idea. Because when I was actively playing Violet, I would leave the Kilobots game on idle. And leaving it on idle is not okay with Square Enix, so that would probably flag it as, hey, we're just playing it for the music. And I know that's a thing that they have specifically in their, like, stream message thing when you boot up the games. In the newer releases from, like, PS4 and PS5, and Steam and Epic. There's, like, this whole screen where if you are going to stream this game, then you can't really... Can I see them do the T-pose? No, I didn't. It has this whole wall of text with what is okay and what's not okay. And I do remember there being like, you can't idle at a screen. So it plays the music in the background, essentially. And I have had parts of streams muted. Because, like, I'm talking and putting down the controller just to talk about things. And then it becomes muted because, hey, gameplay isn't happening. It basically idled on one singular song for too long. And then it got struck. Which is kind of funny to me. Yeah, but it's like, it's a limitation they have set. And probably because people abused it. So, like, I was uncertain if the ending videos of, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 would go through, because Simple and Clean played a very popular song to play on streams back a bit ago, a few years back. So I think that is one of the ones that was like very specifically set as a sensitive flag this shit thing. I don't know if there are any movies that is getting skipped for this one, but give nicknames off. Hopefully we can get the starter without giving it a nickname now, but historically it doesn't seem like that is the case. Muncha! The Squavet is secretly a Munchlax. Run! Yes, I am number one. Hit me! Yeah! Is that white guy with white hair and a white goatee and white pants and white... Why do you keep pointing out that he's white? I mean, look at him. His jacket is purple, though. Oh. Oh. Okay. Give me my hat. Ba-da-da-da, da-la-la-la. And down we go. There he is, Mr. Police. My mom gave him coffee. Why? Oh no! Yeah. And now I chased him off. Hell yeah. Now it looks like he walked off peacefully, but now he's throwing his animals at me. So that's not all that good. Oh, that cracked my back. Shit. Oh. Oh. Big stretch. Wow. Quaxley, a Duolingo Pokemon is what I read. I was like, no, that would be an owl. That's Rowlet. What a manly fellow that director of yours says. Mom, don't get Stockholm syndrome. Don't. He literally broke in and especially take me away from you. He's a criminal. Head to the house down the way. I wanna stand. I think I wanna stand. Let's hope nothing is tangled up in anything, so cables go to hell. Okay, looks like we're safe. Slash some more. I'm back. I didn't say I went away, but... Oh, way to get me a monster while I was spamming A. Yes, I want that one. So they straight up asked me if I want to nickname it.
I can't believe you picked for Coco.
I mean, it is objectively the best of the three for this little intro bit. I just checked up the stats. Last rotation. I don't recall what Quaxley's physical defense is. And check that real quick. Quaxley. Yeah, Quaxley's physical defense is basically the same as with Meowscarada, Sprigatidas, special defenses. So if I were to go with Sprigatido, then... Nope. There we go. Yeah, my damage input would be slightly lower. Did I move Amber? And we saw that Squabbit took like 4 hits to die before, or 4 hits of whatever the grass move was. Whereas with Fekoko it took 3. I didn't move it. Oh no, we're slow!
You must have been studying up.
Yeah, I spent 25 years on this shit. Wow, almost 30. Actually. Get wrecked, Nimona. Ne, Mona. Huh. Interesting. I noticed that in the last rotation, the Japanese one, that the reward money and stuff was up in the upper left corner. But now it was in the upper right corner. So the UI is slightly different between Japanese and English. Huh. That's neat. Yeah, I never knew.
Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex along with my battling.
I've been there, done that. Cheap beep.
Hey, Mom, you came all the way here just to give me a fucking sandwich?
Yeep. Ooh, I got a response to one of my feelers. I asked a friend of mine in the US about the there is an event that's going to come soon. Let me pop this open again. This. And like in Japan, US, and Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, there is a serial code that's going to be available in certain game stores. And it's a serial code that's supposedly global, except for fuck EU. By the look of things. It starts in 5 days. September 26th. Meaning, I am not confident that it is even coming to the EU. So I've sent a few feelers out to friends and be like, hey, do you happen to have this game? I have one sent to 2 people in Australia and be like, hey, do you happen to have EB games near you? And at least one. Yeah, but I'm not trusting it with the information we have gotten thus far. Like, it wouldn't be the first time we've been shafted. So, I don't want to risk it. But a friend of mine just came back with like, yeah, I have a few GameStops nearby, and I'm like, wanna do me a solid? At least one of each, for me. Would be nice to get a few for my friends as well. And ironically being European. What, have you been European ironically your whole life? That sounds tedious. Orco path. I'm in love with the Poco. Ah, fair. Valid.
I got tons. Have a few.
Well, aren't you a little missy rich gal? It's funny because of parents are millionaires. Canonically. I was gonna say, that is one of those funny little side things that we get to know about her, but it's not even that. If you play the story all the way through, I believe she mentions it, like, just there, like, yeah, I'm the only one in my family that likes battling, like, my parents are business people, and just travel around spending their money. And I'm like, oh, neat. My little crocodile, go kill. Level up. That was the goal. Spoilers. The game has been out, well, sorry. Oh my god, there's a mysterious cry. Weird fucking name. What other things we've been shafted on? Do you think have the list memorized? Well, the main things I would trying to remember. The main ones are like the Japanese exclusive ones. I would assume. I would have to say. Assume is the wrong word. I feel it was some in the like Sun Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon era. Like the Sword and Shield era, I wasn't playing. I played it on release, didn't like it, got the shiny charm, and then I fucked off. That's about it. Then I returned in 2023. So there are a few years there where I didn't pay attention nor care. I didn't play the games. Oh, they got the shiny charm, no biggie. Yeah, we were 3 people working on it though. Who was the third? Yeah, it was me, Yami, and Crystal. Do it. This year because of the chance of getting missing Pokemon for my Pokedex. Yeah. Like, if it's Gen 7 and older, then I can be a black market guy for the event Pokemon. I also have a couple of hours of Sword and Shield. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. Yeah, 125. Plus 45. Ignore that, ignore that. Oh shit! I forgot that I mainly played Shining Pearl, not Brilliant Diamond. Like, including Pokemon Quest and yeah, I don't know why. Like, Dialga is my favorite of the two, so it's like I don't know why I played Shining Pearl mode. But I have like 1,800 hours of Pokemon gameplay on my Switch accounts, counting the main one here and the Living Dex ones. I don't know. Oh, I think it is because Brilliant Diamond is like my main save. And then I had like a Nuzlocke playthrough on the Pearl. After I had gotten the Pokemon I needed for my collections. Or that is where I did a contest bullshit. To get... I know I did a contest bullshit. For whatever reason. I forget with which Pokemon. But I have considered doing like a Ribbon Master thing. And if you don't know what a Ribbon Master is, it is basically get every ribbon you can get on a singular Pokemon. Yeah, and there are different requirements to it. Like, the most Pokemon you can get on one single Pokemon would be Pokemon that are from... Yes, you are a Ribbon Master Martinian. Congratulations. Although I would argue you can get a bow tie. That's kind of a ribbon. But I saw a graphic a while back. I know I sent it to Silver, but I'm not gonna sift through that shit. Search function on Discord. Ribbon. Oh yeah, there are 115 ribbons total, with 32 originating from Generation 3, 48 from Generation 4, 9 from Generation 5, 16 from Generation 6, 4 from Generation 7, 5 from Generation 8, and 3 from Generation 9. And the funny thing is, these are the Pokemon that can get every God damn it, words. Every ribbon available. Up to Hisui, of course. Because are there some of these that are not in... Is Mr. Mime in Gen 9? I don't think so, so that one would be removed. But like, for example, Scizor is viable. So it would be fun to like get one of these Pokemon, maybe one of these, to get a shiny. I'll target P and Scizor because I can't. I don't have the e-reader. And like try to get every shiny ever. Every ribbon ever, I mean. Which does include becoming the champion in each and every region. Which sounds kind of fun. Whoa, what's wrong? He tired. Oh, can we get done with this rotation? I kinda need to toilet myself. Let's just get to the lighthouse. Alright. That's full speed ahead. Goal would be to get to the point where I put the quartet into Pokemon Home before I delete my save file, and then when I start a new game, I just do the inputs I need to do, then I can spam A while on the toilet. Yes. Gen 7-2 was pretty much US, EU, and JP. There were some Shiny Legends that were JP only, but not a whole lot. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, Alvin. It's time to kick your ass, Mr. Pepperman. Pepe le Frog. Pepe le Pew. Even as a streak this here, like Pepe Le Pew. Is it a 3 kill? Ooh, this will actually be a 4 kill. Pew 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 pew. Okay, no, it's a 3 kill. I think the reason why Sprigatito is not good into Squavid is because Squavid is surprisingly bulky in the defense stat. Because I remember seeing a video where someone was playing competitively. It was a defensive beast. What's the evolution of Squavid again? Not important, but the squirrel was bulky. It could take hits for days. Ow. Boom, 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 bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Squirrel. Yes. Squirrel. Now my studio arm is starting to block the look on my game. Lovely. No. Down, boy. Much better. I would love to have a studio arm that's like one joint mode. Because right now it's like 3 joints jointed. I don't know if that would actually help keep things stable and in place. Uncertainty will forever be my enemy. Go back up? No thanks. I'm good. I want to be down here. And I'm so spoiled from that egg lock. No, it was no evolution playthrough. That's why I got the Misty. My shiny Psyduck. It's just still a Psyduck, by the way. Hey Morgan, how you doing? Establishing contact. You're now connected to the internet, searching for gifts. Yeah, they have all been claimed. Sorry. Juan. And a 2. Yeah. Blue fish. Ruinous Pokemon. Haha, one on each side. Pow. Hey! Nice. Then you are soon at the Scooby-Doo episode. Unless you passed it already. Shiny Tinglu. Hooray! There we go. My tummy is currently causing me a lot of pain, so I'm currently just focusing on getting through it. That is why I am uncharacteristically quiet at the moment. Welcome back. Okay, I'm doing this slower and slower every time. The first rotation was 28 minutes, second was 29, this one was 30. Now the last one taking a bit longer makes sense, because it was on Japanese. Save. Sometimes I wish I was a real boy. Me too. Papa? Real boy? No! You shall always struggle with imposter system. Imposter syndrome. No! We do not fuck with Pokemon Home. That sound effect makes me think of Tears of the Kingdom. But Papa, I wanna be a real boy. No! Back to the mines. No, I don't yearn for them. That's a lie. I saw it on the internet. The kids yearn for the children yearn for the mines. I want to be blonde this time. Yeah, ad is starting to roll. So I'm gonna roll an ad and go to the toilet while this playthrough, this intro thing. The mines yearn for the children. Oh no. Have them stay away. Be right back, guys. It is on days like this that I am very glad I live alone. You look like a corpse today. Very fun. Doesn't sound fun. My bathroom smells at the moment so bad that the SS would go, "And we thought we were bad." Yes. Now, is that joke okay? Maybe not. Is it accurate? Yes. Yep. We thought we broke the Geneva Convention. Ach nein. My bathroom smells so bad, the Nazis are protesting. Human rights violation. Oh, that reminds me, I have that kind of spray. Hold on, be right back. I'll just press A in the meanwhile. I'm back. I have this little squirty bottle with something called Stunk Stop. You're supposed to spray with it before you go to toilet. Make it smell like shit. But I forgot I had it. Where is Gerudo? Gerudo had to leave. So now I'm just here to say a lot of racist shit. And personally, gingers, eh. Not too bothered with them. Everyone is like, oh, gingers are so amazing. Their hair is so pretty. I don't like him. Is it because I'm envious of the red hair? Maybe. Is it because I like them so much I'm just envious? No comment. At least you're not sexist, that's for women. Yeah. Wait. Are you saying men aren't allowed to be sexist, only women are? Because that is a way to read that sentence, and it's so much funnier. Only women can be sexist. It's actually illegal for men, specifically. Okay, cool. Because first I read it and it's like, that is towards women. But then my brain caught up to my eyes and it was like, wait, that's maybe not the intended one. Oh. I mean, it's a bit less painy now after a toilet break. That's good. Hooray! Leave me alone. Off we walk slowly. Oh, so slowly. Incredibly slowly. Like we are not going fast at all. Holy shit, could we take it slowly? Yeah, doesn't make sense anyway. And we walk, trip. Then we walk, 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 walk. Stop. Then we talk, 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 talk. Honestly, that had a bit of a beat to it. Is it just me? And knowing my habit of doing a melody I know. We haven't seen this before. This is a consequence of me not skipping movies this time. Okay, so there are movies. Okay, let's just keep going without skipping movies. Yeah, because I was thinking it was just like later on. I like how Quacks is just like, dumbass, and then Coco drops the orange like, the audacity. Oh, that's probably the one. That's probably the one. Yes. I did get that sent to me a while back. That is, I want to say 100% it. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Yes, held animated. Fixed animations. Yeah, it's 4 days back. You can't expect me to remember something so far back. This should play for you guys as well. Yeah. I'm gathering the shinies. Yeah. This is exactly the beat I was going by. Attacked by trees. That's a lot of walking. So I am playing the intro here and getting to the first Pokemon Center. When I get to the first Pokemon Center, I can connect to Mystery Gift and download the 4 shiny Pokemon that are currently available. Of which I am planning to get quite a few of them, because I want to have them in case I meet someone who doesn't have them. And then I can just hand them out to people. And be like, oh, you missed this event? Here, I got you, fam. But it's like a 30-ish minute beeline every time. Hold on. I was gonna turn on the skip movie. But there might be one more where... I'm curious if this is the case. Actually, I am gonna take skip movie and I can check that later. Oops. That's the one. So, that's probably the most important setting to do to not have this go on for too long every time.
Over here.
Shot it. Look at my clock. My clock is amazing. What the fuck is a mugging horse girl? I don't know, but I'm scared of it now. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was supposed to add a friend. Steam. I can do that real quick before I forget about it again. That's one hell of a name. Okay, that's done. 3! Hey, Quaxley. Oh. I can also send a streak snap. So I don't kill my streaks. As I see, everyone has an hourglass at the moment. Yes. I like to keep them alive when they are building up. I even have one with Mom now. It's on 3, so it's not gonna survive long, because Mom is not the best one to send snaps all the time, but hey, at least I'm not the one killing it. And technically, if you get a step from me right now, or that one, you can see my shoulders and I'm not wearing a shirt because I'm always hot. So I am topless at the moment. Your highest is 735. Hell yeah! Look at you with the 2-year plus one. 2 year and 5 days. If we ignore leap years. So I think last year was 1. I don't know. That's pretty good. I had someone, I forget whom it was, that was like, yeah, you are my highest. No, it's so good that we are each other's highest snap streak, and I was like, you are nowhere near my highest snap streak. And I'm like, and they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, you're not even cracking top 10 on my end. Sorry, but how's the brakes? But one of the ones I'm most impressed with is a friend of mine who has never done a snap streak. And she doesn't care about it. She's only keeping it up because she thinks it matters that much to me. Which I've said, no it doesn't. But she's like, still gonna keep it up for you. And I'm like, that's awesome. It is currently at 109. And I'm very proud of her. Yeah. I also at one point had 3 different streaks with 3 X's, but I think it's only now 2 of my X's. Let's look at this. Yeah. I have a streak with 2 X's. One is over 2,000, the other one is over 1,000. And one of those streaks started before the breakup. So when we broke up, we were like, yeah, okay, we want to have some distance because there's some bad blood right now, but let's keep the streak going. So it was one of those, okay, we're not really on talking foot right now, but let's keep the streak alive. That is so funny. Also, how the fuck did I name myself 1-11? It's a border streak? Hell yeah. Ugh. No, I am much better friend with one of them than the other. Like, the one at a bit over 1,000 is mainly just like, here is the daily snap. Meanwhile, the one that's over 2,000, it is actually interactions or conversations. But I much prefer to like communicate over Discord if I have the ability or the option given to me. That has a lot to do with me constantly having Pokemon Go open, and Pokemon Go likes to crash when you tab out. No. I mean, if you're not a pussy about it, then yeah. Outside and in public. Yeah. Like, the only reason I use Messenger at all, really, is to communicate with my family and one specific friend who hates to use Discord. Yes, if you hit minus, you can move over several Pokemon and basically mark them all. You're welcome. Can I let's go with Fuecoco in here and get like a free level? Teleportation! Because like I'm holding the stick to move fast the whole time now, and there it started to let me run again, and then we stop. And since I'm moving slow anyway, me stopping to send out my Pokemon in Let's Go mode to attack shouldn't lose me any time. But you get way too deep in the sauce, eh?
Hey, what's this Pokemon in front of you? Looks like super strong.
Well, he is level 60, isn't he? Frustrating game design, gotta love it. Yeah. Not being able to skip the intro video is in itself poor design. Can you attack the little rat? Thank you. Damn. I only give 4. That doesn't give enough to do anything. And you're just gonna die. Oh, I won. Alright. Not bad yield. So instead of sending it out topside and lose like 2-3 seconds, like 1 second sending it out. I can do that in here and lose no seconds, because it's slow anyway. I was too close for it to move forward. That should not be an issue. Like, part of me is like, did they intentionally make the beginnings of drag to discourage what I am doing? And getting multiple event-only legendary or shiny or mythical Pokemon. And like stockpiling them like I'm doing. Because first of all, don't fucking underestimate me and my sanity. Well, don't underestimate my insanity. There we go.
Because I've been doing this shit since Gen 5, motherfucker!
Gen 4 actually, if we count the Jirachi with Draco Meteor. I had like 5 of that bitch. There's a reason I know for a fucking fact that Draco Meteor Jirachi can run through the entire game using only, and I mean only, Draco Meteor. At least until you get to the Elite Four, but I think I got enough ethers and elixirs to get me through that as well. I think I also used X special attack, because Draco Meteor nerfs you with 2 stages every time. But I remember that was a fun playthrough. I would sit with my friends and just, they were playing, I think they were speedrunning Super Mario Bros. 1, and I was just like, I'm gonna work on my hard gold playthrough. Fun times indeed. Oh, I got an idea. I wonder if it's doable. I might try it out in the next few days. We'll have to stream. Because, a while back, I mentioned this before, but I got a Japanese copy of Pokemon Heart Gold. Which is right in front of me. Hold on, let me build it up. Because in that game... Yes. But in that game, the dude had a lot of funny things. But I'm like, I never got that capture card for my 3DS, so I can't really show it off. But if I do, like I talked about with some friends of mine, to shiny hunt Mewtwo. Yeah, but the quality is so shit, and the capturing of the screen is so shit, and the space I have to work with is so shit. But if we remember Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, I've been taking the save file to and from, on and off the physical copy. If I turn on my webcam real quick. Look at my topless self. Like, here is the physical game of the Kingdom Hearts game I've been playing. It would focus, that would be awesome. There we go. So when I grinded this at work, I played it on this. I took the save file from my PC and over to this one, the physical cartridge. Then I played it on the 3DS. I learned how painful that is for my hands. Because you have to do a lot of movement very fast at times. Which is why I prefer to play it on the PC with my PlayStation 4 controller. Which is not an option at work. Hey, burn. 2-turn kill. But I've come to realize that, hey, I could, technically speaking, move my save files from other games between PC and 3DS. Meaning, I could take the Pokemon Blue save file, where I'm hunting Mewtwo. It was not a 2-turn kill, by the way. I lied. And do that save file to PC. Then start multiple emulators. And shiny hunt it on PC. Which would give everybody a much better... Yeah, I could also increase the odds by a bit, doing like 8, 12, 20 skins at the same time. Instead of being limited to my physical copies. I don't think I would go that far. That would be rough. But like that is one way to make it more visible and still keeping it quote-unquote legit. Because it is a dump of a game that I have. I was about to say physical, but the virtual console is, as the name suggests, virtual. It's not a physical copy of the game. But the neat thing about the... That was the wrong button. I can't read Japanese. Summary. There we go. This save file on my Japanese copy of Heart Gold Soul Silver has 3 eggs. One is registered to have been picked up on January 27th, 2010. The other one is January 29th, 2010. And the third one is February 17th, 2010. So these eggs are closing in on 16 years old. I have no idea what they are. I see that one has been moved with because the text is different on one of the eggs as opposed to 2 of them. Which could also mean that 2 of them has been walked with more than the 27th of January 2010 one. But I don't... Like, the best way to, like, showcase this, because I wanted to hatch it on stream after I got the capture card. And, like, showcase what the fuck is on this save file. Because there are multiple Pokemon that are very interesting in it. Amongst other things, there is legendary Pokemon from different save files. One of the OTs are named Erlen. So, like, okay, it's from a Norwegian save file. Most likely. Or an English save file, but a Norwegian person, because Erlen is not as common in English. So it's obvious that there has been, like, a few of those. And if I recall correctly, like, one of the Pokemon is from 2007. So, Diamond and Pearl. It would be very fascinating to, like, see probably what's on it. Like, I have not checked Hall of Fame or anything. I have gone through, like, some of the Pokemon in the boxes and been like, what is on you? Not way too much. now connected to the internet. Hooray! Hooray! A shiny one! Now, Morgan, this is what I'm collecting. If they are still listening. Oh, I spammed kid with Pokemon TCG code cards before I made like a better solution. They just messaged me, if you want you can delete all those messages cause I got them all, and I'm like, I'm way too lazy to go and delete tens of messages of like code cards and shit. Fuck you, take me for it. I think it's like 18 total? No, fam. Well, this is getting down. I'm gonna go get my chair back.
Come down to me. Can't you see you're way too high for me?
Ah, shit. There we go. Oh, there we go. Got disconnected from the from the internet. Oh no, I'm offline. God damn Nintendo. Working as intended. And... But are you on sick leave from work now then? I forgot to ask. I had a question in my head earlier, but then my tummy started killing me. And I forgot to ask. Yeah, very smart. But did you test positive? I assume you test positive for like corona since you mentioned it. This time I used 32 minutes. That is a very Norwegian creation of the sentence. Okay, now I have 4 giveaway sets.
One personal one. Japanese ones. For funsies.
Wait, huh? Okay, for some reason I was like, wait, today level 30? Where did I get 30 from? I thought I saw 30 somewhere. Oh, I think it was the HP of Tinglu at 340, and it just removed the 4. And it was quote-unquote close enough. Okay. Man. Yeah, I just came to think that I have a family member that was like brought up being sick recently, and it was like, yeah, it felt like I was having corona again. Which is not fun.
They need to put themselves together. They had it 4 times now. Like, calm down.
She just took it for me 3 times, so I didn't have to. Totally it. That's how germs work, right? It's like taking a bullet for someone.
If you don't want someone to get sick, then you can just let them do the sick for you.
That's this one. And we're the D. For destiny. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, my sister had it a few times as well. Did any of my colleagues get COVID? Like, the ones I work the closest with? Not that comes to mind. Yeah, like 2 of them. I was about to say, not that comes to mind, and then I remembered I literally sat till 3 a.m. for hours overtime. Because one tested positive an hour before coming to work. And then we have the one who is on night shift with me now. She has gotten it a handful of times as well. And I'm just sitting there like, I wonder what it's like. And the curiosity is pissing me off at times. Like, I don't want to get it, but I also kind of want to get it. I want to see what it's like. My curiosity is very dumb. Hey, Magnemite. You're not missing out on anything? Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
And we fly again.
I miss the days when we could hit the option before hitting new game. Fly on the wings of love.
Fly, baby, fly.
Me to the moon. Yeah. It is 1 per save file. So you're gonna have to play it like 30 minutes up to it each time. It is not connected to your Nintendo profile. And even if it was, I would just make different profiles. This way has always been the case, because take for example Black and White. That's the earliest I remember this being a thing. Well, it has always been a thing. If you had a new save file, you could just do it over and over. Like Pokemon Channel Jirachi, you can only transfer it once per cartridge save file. Yes. So if I have a Ruby or Sapphire cartridge that has not got the Pokemon Channel Jirachi, then I can transfer a Pokemon Channel Jirachi over to it. But for me to get a second Jirachi on my Pokemon Sapphire, I would have to start a new save file, and then, well, in Pokemon Channel's case, you actually have to play through the entirety of the game, because you have to be a champion. But if you're in the US, then the Pokemon Colosseum bonus disc, Jirachi, does not require you to have played through the entire game. You can get one right off the bat. Or is it the reverse? I know there are 2 Jirachis you can basically generate but one of them is funny and the other one is annoying. Both can be shiny, but only one is RNG. The other one is select values. AKA, one is shiny depending on the trainer and secret ID of the trainer. The other one is shiny depending on the value of stats it has. So one is basically following Gen 2 logic, the other one is following Gen 3 logic, if it's shiny or not. It's quite fascinating. But it also means that if you go one method, you are slightly higher risk at getting a shiny because there are fewer Jirachi variants in total. But if you get a shiny, odds are that someone else in the world has that very same shiny. That is 100% identical. Because I believe that one of the variants is like only a few tens of thousands, was it? I forget the numbers. It's been like a year and a half. I think it was the end of 2023, so almost 2 years since I looked up this shit. But there is a way to cheese the Hall of Fame Jirachi, which I do believe is the channel one, because I remember thinking, oh, that's the one I have access to. And it abuses the the old save file system. Because GameCube. It was its own GameCube game, Pokemon Channel, where you basically just watch TV with Pikachu. I did a whole stream through of the game when I was doing my Gen 3 living decks. I did not save the VODs because it shows basically an anime episode that we watched, and I didn't want to get struck for it, since it would technically break copyright. Yeah. But if you haven't played the game, honestly, you're not missing much. I only played it for Jirachi, and I did that shit twice. It's a silly little game. Just do it once if you get the game. Don't do like me. But what was I saying? Yeah, on the Game Boy Advance games and up to Gen 6, with the exception, like it stopped at Auras, but every game have 2 save files. One being the one you use, and the other one being a backup in case the first one gets corrupted. So what you basically do is you save twice before transferring Jirachi. And then you transfer the Jirachi in. Then you look at the Jirachi in-game, whether it's shiny or not. I would have to refresh it to like fact-check this whole thing. But when you save, you kind of want to do the same thing that allows you to duplicate Pokemon in Generation 2 and in Emerald, and get like infinite items if you select to duplicate those with the Pokemon. That is how I got like 30 Master Balls in my Virtual Console. I don't remember if it was Gold, Silver, Crystal I played. But whatever. Not important. I spent hours duplicating a 6 Pokemon team and just getting a bunch of money and like nuggets and rare candies and Master Ball. Cause fuck roaming Pokemon, am I right? Also, I don't want to risk finding like a shiny Delibird who has a 40% chance to run away every turn if you play on the Gen 2 games. So... and then it ran away. Nuh-uh, no. Fuck that. Yeah, Gen 2 has a lot of stupid mechanics that is not in the modern game. Like, they are abandoned by Gen 3. Like, I can count the roamers on one hand in Generation 3, and that is because that is Entei, Suicune, Raikou, Latias, Latios. That's it. Besides those, there are no roamers. Then, Generation 4, and we have Mesprit and Cresselia? Do Cresselia roam? Am I misremembering that? I don't remember. For some reason, my brain was also like, yeah, you also have the legendary birds in Gen 4, and I'm like, really? I'm gonna have so much to check up when I get to Gen 4 and Living Dex. Yeah. Like, I might be confusing with Gen 6. Because I know that you get a legendary bird that is roaming. And you have to encounter 10 times before it flies to an island in Generation 6. I did that once. Not once per bird. I did it once. Because fuck me if I'm gonna do that multiple times. Which is a big statement before knowing I have to do it 3 times in this Living Dex project. I'm gonna have so much pain. Now the fucked up part is like I got the sensation that I want to play Gen 6 now. God damn it. But part of what will be fun with these projects is that... Hold on. Hold on. Brain is going somewhere. Where you going, buddy? Hold on. No, wait. Gen 6 has Pokemon Bank. Okay. For some reason my brain went like, you can get the shiny job. Wait, you're gonna have to do trading. How are you gonna do the trading? Okay, you have 2 3DSs. And then I was like, oh fuck. Like, one save file is gonna have to catch hundreds of trash Pokemon to just trade between the games. But no, Pokemon Bank is a thing. Thank fuck. I am gonna have to do that for Gen 5 and Gen 4 though. A question is also, which game am I gonna use as the main one in Gen 4? It will be fun, they said. He cried in the corner, they said. Actually, I think Platinum is gonna be my central hub for Pokemon in Gen 4. Yeah, because in Diamond Pearl Platinum, I can play through the games and like have one of each starter. No problem. Ooh, we are weak for Coco. But I might actually try to go for level 8 or 9 before Squavet. Make it bacon before we have eggs to make. Due to our special attack apparently being very low. Hi, Bacon Boy! Stop it, run away! Okay, now it's level 8. There we go. That extra level should hopefully make it so that my Fuecoco takes out Squavet faster without going 4 turns. Also, I'm playing an ad because we're just gonna fall down, talk to the donkey, and go into the cave. In the shadowy corners of Ruinous Quartet, Lars played the role of the very soul. Calling in sick to the grind of life. Amidst the banter and kick W's echoes, a revelation struck Morgan like a lightning bolt. Reclaiming shyness was a secret art lost to time. As they danced through emos and laughter, Lars declared war on unwanted Pokemon, wielding fire as their weapon of choice.
Fire-spitting dragon. It's a dragon. Oh.
Look at the donkey, he tired. Hey, wake up!
Woo.
That could be another channel redemption. Only speaking Uwu for like a minute or two. Would be a stupid fucking redemption, but a redemption it would be. I messaged my sister earlier as well. By the way, in case you haven't acquired these are available as shiny download in Scarlet and Violet until September 30th. And then I sent a picture of the 4 of them, and I just got There we go. Yeah, farming a few sets at the moment.
Inlet Grotto. Oh my god, he's doing the half spent. Don't be intimidated.
It looks super strong. Kinda seems like it's waiting for you.
Yeah, I gave him the sandwich. It owes me its life. Oh yes, Underground Houndo. Love that. For the Switch 2 version, we're giving upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Yeah, I don't find them.
The game might run better, but I can't say that it's flawless.
No, it's a free enhancement. So, can't be too borrowed, I guess. Pokemon Legends CA is a paid upgrade if you're going from Switch 1 to Switch 2. Yeah, that's valid. I ended up cracking, obviously. I wasn't gonna get it either.
Yeah. If you look at the cable management image I sent you a while back, you can see the Switch 2 very prominently in the middle of the picture.
Let me check that again. Yeah, you do that.
Well, I say very prominently, but like... You have like when Yami finally saw it, like... It is entirely black, and I'm like, yeah, it's also against a white background and next to a white PlayStation 5, so I don't feel like that argument stands too strongly. But of the 6 people I sent it to, only one person actually saw it. Yeah, behind Elgato Dock, to the right of the PlayStation 5. In the back right corner of the table. That's my Switch 2. Yeah, that's what most people said. So, and the only one who saw the picture and instantly clocked where the Switch 2 was the person I talked to when I purchased the Switch 2. So they knew of it from the start. But everyone else, I was like, I sent a picture, and I told everyone the same thing. That it was, like, do you want to comment on my cable management? Because the idea was to be like, you motherfucker, did you buy a Switch 2? And in the end, someone finally noticed it. Yeah, Bocce. Bocce noticed it. And that was because he saw that I had played Mario Kart Worlds on my friend list. Yeah, you also got distracted by the blue see-through Nintendo 64. So, which is also what Bocce saw first. He was like cables, and he was like, "Oh, you got the blue Nintendo 64? Didn't you have the original one?" And I was like, "Yeah, but it died." And he's like, "It died?" And I'm like, "Where have you been this past year? This was months ago." Alright. I wish you luck on the Resident Evil. I actually think I'm gonna do... if the subathon doesn't last too long, then I'm probably gonna do Drunk, the Resident Evil. Turquoise is a blue color. I'm probably gonna do Drunk Resident Evil 2 on Wednesday or Friday or Saturday, depending on things. Sunday I have plans, so... Here's to hoping it doesn't last that long. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want them gone. Patouille. Yeah, the level 8 level up was a good idea. I haven't touched any of them, except for 1 and 0. Those are the only Resident Evil I've touched. And before I've streamed them now this past year, before that was when the GameCube was brand new. And I played Resident Evil 1 on... No, Resident Evil 4 on GameCube. I'm fairly certain it was good. Claire is the one with the red jacket, correct? If I remember my Dead by Daylight correctly, is Claire in RE4. Yes, Claire Redfield. Oh. I might be thinking, it might have been Resident Evil 1 actually on the GameCube. Hold on. Resident Evil GameCube copy. Hell. Yeah. I was thinking of the wrong game. This is the copy I had when I was young. Because I remember it, like there was nothing on it and it wasn't interesting at all. I remember I was so mad when I saw this later. And I was like, that is so pretty! This one is so bleh. And I couldn't do shit in the game. Like, I booted the game and I was stuck. And I did not have the patience to, like, figure it out. Yeah, that's what my search also found me. But I remember seeing Resident Evil 4 promo back then. That's where my mind was messing up the timelines. Use faulty stats. That command was made in 2019, I think. 2020, maybe? Probably 2020. So that is not on me. It has always been the case. Oh, don't worry. I should probably make like a exclamation point commands command. So people can see all the bullshit I have on my command list. And then I have to remember to update it. Oh. Yeah. I also sent a message to the first follower I have on my account. And I just sent a screenshot of their account and I was like, oh, my... And I did the pound sign, the hashtag, one fan. As in #1 fan, my biggest fan. Which is how she read it. And she was like, I'm your biggest fan, I don't even watch your streams. And I'm like, yeah, I meant the #1, like the first one. The ancient one. Yeah, old is what I'm saying. Fucking old gal. But if I do followage and... Ah, no, I can't. Name is not very proper, but... I think I could do that before, but that was a stream elements thing. I don't think that would do anything. Followage. Yeah. Now, if I go to Twitch tracker, does that show me? Let's see. Log in. Mystery gift. Get to internet. Hopefully at my normal starting time of like 4-ish. Yeah. Hopefully my sleep issue won't fuck me over. I did not make an account. Command, I mean. God damn it, Zelda is still my #1 Steam game. How's this? By which I mean Ocarina of Time. Dum 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 dum. Tiny Tinglu. Hey, nice. It doesn't show me exactly who is following. Help. Yes. Well, I pre-ordered the Switch version because I wasn't getting the Switch 2. But when I went in to like look at the DLC information, because the DLC can be pre-ordered, I just pre-ordered that one and I was like, ah, fuck it, and bought the Switch 2 upgrade as well. Which cost 109 kroners to upgrade. Yeah. And since I have an online subscription, I also nabbed the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 upgrades as well. Which does cost money, but there is its own button for like if you are online subscribe membership.
and you get it for free. But this is how it looks when you hit minus in the box. You can select multiples. I couldn't really demonstrate it before then because I didn't have Pokemon. You can also do it with the party, but actually I could just reorient. And I want to do that. Imagine not having Pokemon in a Pokemon game. Oh, be judging a lot. Like if I do this instead. And there. And I can menu faster. And we have 5 sets. And down to data management. And delete save data. Yes, close that. Into Pokemon Violet. Delete my main account save data. I saw the sign. Go. And we do it all again. I didn't see what my playtime was this time. I don't know if it went faster. Oh no, was it fast or slow? I did technically stop to answer a few messages, so I guess I was slower. I am number 1. What's going on Snapchat world? Oh, my friend went over 1 metric meal. AKA not a mile. For my US reference. But that is over, I was about to say 1,000 kilometers, but no, 10 kilometers. In 2.5 hours. And during my walk, I think I saw a shooting star. Oh, my brain short-circuited and something went to hell. Well, that's not worrying. Fingers crossed it was a shooting star. Damn girl, impressive. We are very proud of her. Pokemon can be found living all over. Ooh, in the seas, in the skies. Even, if you're lucky, in your pockets. Now, what Pokemon could live in your pockets? Well, for one, we have Joltik. Secondly, Emigul is all over the region. Alton could be a spot on your pants. We also have Pokemon like Flabébé. Then we have Pokemon that could in theory become as small as it possibly can, which is Ghastly, because it is gas. Huzzah! Till next time! This have been Real Pokemon Facts with Tommy. I made a new character. His name is Tommy. He has fun facts.
Will I remember that tomorrow? I don't know. You'll remind me if not, hell yeah. Hey, do you remember Tommy? Who the fuck's a Tommy? I have never heard of a Tommy. Hello, Squawkabillies. How do you do? Yes. Look at my book. My book is amazing. Never mind, it's so fucking boring. Run away! Oops. There we go. Yes. I want to skip the cutscenes. I wish I could skip the first cutscenes, but you're not letting me. Are you talking about the little fart from Rugrats or the famous ranger dude? Actually, the dude that came up in my brain was Tommy from Smosh. But he sounds nothing like the sound I made. I was just aiming at a name, and my brain went panic because we don't have a name prepared. So then it just flashed Tommy, and I went, Tommy! If I were to think the voice was similar to anyone, I would... Oh, there's a dude on YouTube that sometimes, like, does ad reads in a Team Rocket outfit, and I think that's... At least it wasn't Kenny. Respect my authority. Yeah, I kind of fell into it recently. Like, they sometimes come up as recommended, and then I just watch a few videos. And for me, it was very fun because I guess it was last year, I saw that Angela had joined them. Whom I know. Star Kid. So it was fun to see, like, there was an overlap there, and then I saw they did Try Not to Laugh video with, like, multiple of the Team Star Kid cast. And now, due to one of their ad reads being like a website that one of the people who is involved in both groups made, they have like this collaborative series they do that seems to be like full improv. And I'm like, that shit is amazing. I'm also like a member of the Dropout website, where you have like Make Some Noise, Game Changer and stuff. And I saw one of the videos there, and I almost flipped my shit when I saw that one of the people, there was like this task they had like 12 months to complete. So, it was an episode that took over a year to make, which is amazing. But one of the people made, I think one of the tasks they could do was to create like one of those phone messages, like, you have reached someone who's not currently available. Leave a message after the beep. And the idea was to make someone else make your voice message for when someone missed a call. And what she did was basically make a musical and
I recognized like 5 people from the Team Star Kid crew. Among others, you had Paul from the guy who didn't like musicals. And Angela was there, I believe. And a few others. But the voicemail is basically just like, you have reached X's phone numbers. Let's say her name is Sophie. You have reached Sophie's phone. I can't take your call at the moment. Leave a message after the beep. Beep. But instead of it being her doing the voice line, it's that very mundane line from the musical where I believe it was her sister playing her. So instead of just going, hey sis, can you just do my voicemail? She said a whole fucking musical, and it's so over the top, and I love it. It's so extra. But if you want to spend like 70 Norwegian kroner and have a fuck ton of entertainment, Dropout.tv. I swear, it's so worth it. For Game Changer alone, but you also have like, if you're into D&D, they have like, oh, I would say hundreds of hours, if not closer to multiple thousands of Dungeons and Dragons campaign videos with Brennan Lee Mulligan, who is famously going to be the DM in Critical Role Season 4. I watch a lot of shit in my downtime. What do you think I do at work? Work? Fuck that. I'm gonna have a collection of them so I can have them prepared in case I meet someone who did not participate and play the games in these days. So I can be like, oh shit fam, I got extras. Pop open your Switch and we'll trade. So that is all this is. Yeah, like there is a lot of like shorts on YouTube as well. If you want to check out like Game Changer stuff, then like see how it is before you invest money into the website. You can do that. There's also some full episodes available on the YouTube channel, which is how I started watching it, and then I was like, I want more. And I got to learn that I think it is 66 kroner they pulled now the last month payment, which is an increase since last year when it was like 56. Oxford Chinese that's coming out soon. If people can get me codes, I would do that, but it's not mentioned releasing in EU. I forgot to move Ember. So as per right now, I'm kind of stuck with hoping people can get me extra code cards. Like, as Yami said, historically, there is a tendency of EU getting a delayed thing where we get access to them. Am I gonna trust that blindly and just say, yeah, sure, I'll trust that? No. I am not gonna do that. Because currently, it is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet commemoration, Game Stores Japan, GameStop US, and EB Games Canada, Australia, and New Zealand. No, I won't. So I messaged friends in, well, a friend in Australia, and a few people I know are into Pokemon in the US. I mean, like, hey, do you got insert viable game store here? And if yes, would you be able to pick up a few code cards for me? And one friend responded that they do indeed have a few GameStops near them. I was like, would you be a pal and get a few? At least one of each so I get them? And I didn't ask Morgan. I just sent it just before stream. I didn't really have time to like send it to too many. But if Morgan is able to get extra code cards, I would be very interested in getting at least one of each. Would be nice to get extra so I could hand out to certain friends. Like, I'm most worried about Norway, probably getting a short end of the stick, because, like, Scandinavia doesn't have GameStop anymore. I assume that each code is, like, you get one code for Shiny Koraidon and one code for Shiny Miraidon, and you can use it once, and it doesn't matter which version of the game you have. So if I had like 4 of each code cards, then I could get 2 on each game. If that makes sense. I am assuming that you will need 2 code cards, one of Koraidon, one of Miraidon, and you can redeem them both in your Scarlet copy. I don't think I've ever heard of that be like, yeah, you can get the shiny legendary, but only in the game it's belonged to. The closest is the Iron, Valiant, and Walking Wake event, where you could only spot Terra then after Walking Wake in Scarlet. But it should. What is a big question is if they are willing to give you multiple codes. Because I know when me and Yami... I need to move Ember. When me and Yami lived together, and we went to the GameStop before they left Scandinavia, they were hesitant to give us extra Diancie codes. Yeah, because like the policy is like 1 per person. So I believe when we were there and asked like the store manager, he was like, no, can't do that. But when I went there another day and it was a friend of ours, they were like, yeah, here, take a few. Nah, that's just disrespecting the system. Not abusing it. Ignoring it. Screw the rules, I have too many of the codes. Look at that. Oh, I got too close, apparently. Oh yeah, I'm catching so many Pokemon. He said, lyingly. I never heard that kind of cry before. I can also make a cry I never heard before. Totally new cry. Never heard before. I was gonna do another cry, but I thought maybe I shouldn't be that loud just before 11 PM. It's a couple of towns away, so it's a little long drive, so I'll probably stop near on the 30th when I go up to that town anyway. Yeah, it lasts till October 16th. Coincidence? My Pokemon Go decided to kill itself. Oh. Yeah, that's what I would do as well. Yeah. My friend saw it on... If I have the game up, that helps me. My friend saw it on Instagram. When I got to know it. Oh. Wait, what? So many RPG series has begun this revival remake process, which is great. I was reading about the Tales series, and well, it too are planning on remaking its games. The first remake in this new series is game number 12, followed by number 13. What the fuck is this? Not starting on one makes me mad. Oh, that is annoying. Valid. Yeah, they're looking at an angle for our game they are making. So I'm not gonna say anything about it. Yippee! This bothers me too. Oh. I'm good at walking and writing at the same time. With the same hand. Clearly, a wonder of the ages. Oh yeah! Thank goodness. I think that is the only time like a reaction bubble thing like that pops up in this game. Sink in the ground. Oh my god, the granite. It is quick granite. Of sorts. Kick his ass. Good boy. There you are, boy. Yeah, level 8. think I'll do one more rotation after this one. And we can do some Kingdom Hearts stuff. Maybe? We could finally cook dinner. Why were you trapped? Question mark. Now I'm free. Free falling. Making application to be a student ambassador. Oh. Sounds like stressful responsibilities. It pays like 226 NOK an hour. That sounds like worthy work. Yeah, that sounds worth it. Why did I just get the taste of crisp marshmallow in my mouth? And 0-hour contract, so you can pick and choose what you want to do. Yeah. There's a lot of freedom. And Yami did swim all the way back to the island. They swam all the way there by their own power. I mean, Yami is just badass like that. You walked on the water. Ah, you swam. Giant canoe shoes. Ah, yeah, I forgot about those. Holy canoe! I dropped my shoe. Yes, go bake the pasta. Now I want cake. I think it's 52. Yeah. You know what they say about people with big feet? They need expensive shoes. Is that a thing? That is like over double of what I've ever paid for any shoes ever. Yeah. The fuck is... Fuck you. Fuck me yourself. Eat your shorts. Oh. Now, it is worth mentioning that most of the shoes I've used for the past decade is shoes that Dad stole from work. I mean... But the last pair of shoes I got was 370, I believe stepmom said. She found them and bought them. But they were original price, 1500s. My stepmom is a fucking wizard when it comes to finding sales. Yeah,
Like, she's like, I found clothes for you. And I'm like, you don't have to buy my clothes. And she's like, you don't get it. It was a sale. And I find a t-shirt that's originally 450 and it's there for 50. I'll buy it for you. You don't have a choice. And I'm like, okay, geez, goddamn. It's too good a price to not buy. You don't have to. I'll find my flippers. I'll smack the shit out of you. And I'm like, oh. You were doing homework. What did I miss? Me telling about my stepmom threatening me with flippers. And Yami wearing size 50 to 51, depending shoe size. And my stepmom being a wizard at finding sales. So like, Yami was like, yeah, my shoes aren't too expensive. I spend like, can get new pairs for like 1,000 kroner. And I'm like, that's more than double of any shoes I've ever bought. Or used, for that matter. For the better part of a decade, my dad would take work shoes from work and bring home, like steel-toed shoes, and I would wear those. And the last pair I got was 370 kroner. But that was on sale. Original price, I believe, was 1,500. God, some of these visuals look horrible. Good old Ruinous School, wore nothing else for 3 years. Yeah, I wore nothing else from like when my grandpa died last year, and I got his most recently bought shoes that he hadn't used yet. That was my first pair of shoes that didn't have steel toe tip. Since 9th grade, which was 2008. So about 16 years. If I did that math wrong, that was a guesstimation. Oh, I liked wearing them. Like, a lot of the shoes didn't even look like they were, like, industrial shoes. So if someone was being overly annoying or misbehaving or just did something so stupid they deserved to get kicked, I would kick them. And they would be like, how? What the fuck? You didn't even kick me that hard. That hurt so much. What the fuck? I'm like, yeah, it's steel-toed. Of course I'm not gonna kick you hard. But you're still gonna feel it. So you're gonna stop being a dumb fuck? Yeah, I'll stop being a dumb fuck. Yeah, I understand. I'll stop being a dumb fuck, yeah. Like, I haven't had to do that for a few years, but, like, the last one I kicked was a friend of mine who decided to jump on my back when I was not ready, so we both fell over. Could have broken my arm if I had landed wrong. I gave him a proper kick, like full force, no holding back. I was so mad. Because that could have been so bad. And he was like, yeah, I deserve that. When I kick people, they usually know they deserve it. But now that I'm not wearing steel toe shoes, it's like I'm neutered. Yeah, I don't like kicking people. But when I do, it's usually justified. Up. Shiny tinglu. Hooray! Alright. God damn it, I got an idea. That I'm not too amused by. Let me just transfer this out and delete my Violet save file. I think that's the last rotation I'm gonna do now. I might do more on my own time. It's just that intro video is so slow. I can only suffer through it so much. Hey, we got a full box. And we did do 6 rotations. In 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh, this is all BDSP. Pokemon. And here are my legendary collection. Yeah, these are all. No, they're not. This one is my last remaining original black and white release. No. What? Wait for encounter in the whole region. Wait, what? Where's my original victory? Yeah, it looks like it. First to first, January 1st, 2000. 2011. Recreate Fusion Bolt. Like, that's the move set. But that is the event. What? Did I manage to give away all my original victories? Whoops. Accidentally. That's how I could. Oh hey, my original one of these two. Whoops. No, cancel. Yeah, servers are still struggling to do the fast jumps here. So many Pokemon in struggles. Oh.
Fun times, fun times. Okay, save and exit. And let's just delete the save data again. And so dramatic. There we go. 3. But shut that down. I'm probably gonna get more of them on my own time, most likely. But let me go and get what idea I got. If people remember a while back, I did a stream that was supposed to be only up in Mario 64. And if people remember, back then, I said that every time I fell, I would do one of these. Bean Boozled Flaming 5 Challenge. I still have them. No, that is not a woohoo. That is a boohoo. So, an idea would be... What the hell did you just turn back to? Are you contemplating doing the Bean Boozled Flaming 5 challenge? Or how many subs during the subathon that starts tomorrow? Yeah, that too. I'm always hot, guys. Leave me alone. Because, like, I think it was sometime last year. I tried to do the stream that was, like, only up but Super Mario 64. Now, how many subs would one of these be worth? That is what I was thinking. But part of me is also like, that is, like, in Norwegian kroner, one sub is what, 55? Before any discounts. And it is 25% off now, so I'm not gonna do the head math. That's 12 and a half. But it's actually 55, so add 2 kroner to that, so that's 14 kroner off, so it's closer to 40. Oh? Yeah, so it's 400 kroner. About 40 bucks. Ish. So that is a lot of money for one Bean Boozled, and I would feel bad about that.
So, we can make it 10 for me to spin the pain bean. I think I hit it. No, it's still working. So, we can either do... I do a bean boozled for every 10 subs, starting tomorrow. So, this one here will not count. And if someone were to take and buy 30 gift subs, then I would do all 3 beans there and then. Or we do 1 per 5 gift subs, and I spread them out to lessen the instant pain. Oh, that's when we were young. Oh, oh, that was when we were young. Yeah. Oops. But I also have these. I'm not a very sour boy. These are sour as fuck. Like, these... When did I buy these? I think I've also had these for, like, years. Well, year, I should say. Should not be given to children under 5. But these, like, make me sad. No, I'm not good with sour stuff. My dad loves it, and he has a hoot every time I take candy from him. Because he has, like, a candy bowl, and I'm like, ooh, candy. And then it's bright, hot, sour. And it's like, puny. And I'm like, you're a fucking psycho. Yeah. So, like, this could also be a 5, and this could be a 10. So if you donate 10, then that is 1 bean and 2 of these. What the fuck is that message? Look at you, the chat chronicles shoe sizes and pasta bakes. In this whimsical tale, Yami dashes off to culinary adventures, leaving Gurbat in existential dread. Lars' shoe saga unfolds with price tags that could fund a small expedition. Martinian reminisces about Werner's school days, while Morgan stumbles into a shirtless gore scene. A mix of humor, nostalgia, and unexpected shirtless awaits. Unexpected nudity. Hooray! Like, there's a lot of unexpected shit here. Like, if I... Funny to do something like this. Like, we have a PlayStation. Have ring lights. We have a PlayStation. A V. A V. Oh fuck. Xbox. I forgot how heavy that fuck is. An Xbox. Oh. He is here.
Wii U, the Zelda one specifically. Super Nintendo. A Nintendo. We ain't done yet, bitches. Another Super Nintendo. I don't know if you heard me there, but Final Fantasy 60 calls. Then have my original Switch. And then GameCube. And then Nintendo 64. The old one, the broken one, the dead one. PlayStation 2 behind it. No, that's the Wii U. It's here on the second floor. Under the gamepad for that Wii U. We can keep going. Game Boy Advance SP. Lights. You can't hear me? Oh. We can keep going. DS Lite. Yes, that was a DS Lite. PSP. Which I bought only because I bought the limited edition Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep box. I would not own a PSP if not. And then we have 3DS. Then we have the Stash S. This is so skeevy. I don't. Then we have the Zelda S. Not on yet. Then we have the Lite. Not to be confused with the screen grab here. Am I done yet? Well, I have 3 phones on my desk as well. Mr. Hinge Problem. Oh god, that's a perfect name. I love that name. Yes. Mr. Unhinged. Better name. Man, why does my friend in Australia answer me now? I'm just gonna... Let me just answer. One moment. Desk other. Oh shit! I kicked my Xbox. It hurts. My foot. Uh, uh, Therapy. Lie down. Ah, it actually hurt my foot something awful. It hit exactly on the corner, like perfect for pain. Ugh. Oh, actually, it reads right here that Koraidon looks to be Violet exclusive, the shiny one. Yeah. There we go. Getting cheats. This Pokemon. All right, now to get everything back in the lock closet. I put you back. Just put it under the mess. Oh yeah. It almost slipped out of my hand and fell to the floor. And I think that would have killed my deposit because it would have injured the floor. Because Xbox is a fucking sturdy ass console, like holy shit. You go there. Oop. Did I fuck the cable? One? Is every time. Two. Let's shoot. All right. And I need to stop managing to hit the microphone cable. Oh yeah, this PlayStation is by the way the one that kinda broke. There we go. Yeah, it is also the one that can play pirated copies. This one is working fine though. For now. No, those were straight up. There is no way to get around that it was ripped games that was pirated.
But I was never the one who did it. That was the guy who sold us the games. Also, that was excluding the games that the consoles I have here. Because we have the Switch OLED, we have my childhood V, the PS5, the PS3, the Switch 2, the PlayStation 1 that is functional, and is the old clunky big size one, not the small one. And the turquoise Nintendo 64. Oh yeah. There we go. My Aussie buddy has confirmed there are EB games nearby their daily travels. So, question is if he'll be able to get me any code sheets. Oop, there we go. Now I think I am gonna jump into some Kingdom Hearts. I need to move my ass up here. Oh yeah. Oop. Start NDS. Yeah, with being sick, boy, it ain't fun. Getting sleep is a very smart decision. I don't think I'm gonna go. Like, I'm still tired after the weekend, so I think I might actually just end it for now. Like, feeling like if I do, like, what am I trying to say? If I try to sense the body and be like, hey, what is my status window saying? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, do I save it and end it now? And hope for a better time? Because knowing me, I'm gonna be playing Cyberpunk. Which is a dangerous game because the hours roll by. But also, I'm very close to finishing everything besides the main story. Yeah. I even went ahead and did some stuff and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do blah blah blah. But before I end it off, let's make a Sabaton command. Oops. Real quick. Okay. New command. Sabaton. Sabaton. Chat message. Add. What information do I want to have in there? Like, I don't have any. For the Sabaton. Yeah. Well, it would be hard to like improve those goals.
Yeah, I think like the goals we have is basically these. And making like separate goals specifically for the... Yeah, but if the subathon goes long enough, then this would basically go into that as well. Yeah, like if I do another set of goals for the subathon, first of all, I have to get up ideas for the goals, but also it is just doubling up on goals and stuff, and that is overwhelming, and then I'll never get around to them. uh, and it's per sub. Okay, how much? Okay. 100 bits is $1, so 500 bits is like uh a sub. For the subathon, each give sub and 500 bits will add a total of 10 minutes to the timer. I also haven't set up the fucking timer because I just recall that the timer I want set up probably doesn't work at the moment. uh you can do 5 gifted sub for Guru to Bean Boozled Flaming 5 Challenge Bean. Alternatively, Sour Bomb, I'm just gonna call them. Because the name is Syra Fruktboller. And they look kind of nightmarish. Yeah. So I'm gonna set that up. And we're currently starting on 4 hours and 10 minutes. That doesn't mean I have to stop at that timer, but it also means I don't have to force myself to continue after that. And if it hits 0, then it hits 0. If it hits 0, then gift subs after that would, like, not apply. That also means 6 subs is 1 hour. Let's set a cooldown of 10 seconds to command group. I have event. No, chat interaction. Save. Now someone can try and do exclamation point subathon. Hey. I found a very easy small one. Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this afterwards. But for now, we are gonna wind things down, and I'm gonna check this out. Because it looks like the idea is to just use that website as a thing. Eh. I'm just gonna look for a better, easier Sabaton timer. The Stream Elements also has one. Yeah, but it would be nice to have one that automatically adds when I get subs and bits and everything, because I had that once upon a time. I could use the Stream Elements one. It's just that I'm not the biggest fan of Stream Elements, so. Yeah. Okay. Real-time command center. Okay, I kind of like the Stream Elements one, because according to the preview, it will show like the person who did the gifting, and it'll be like their username and then plus this many seconds. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And if I do this and this, then you have like, it shows, you can set it up here, like how everything goes. The only thing is, like, cheers, is it like any cheer? Like, if I do 1 bit, is that 4 minutes? And if I do 10 bits, is that 4 minutes? If I do 10,000 bits, is that 4 minutes? That's what I'm wondering. But I would have to, like, test it out and see. But with that, I am going to wind things down. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that after an stream. Now, I wanna see, are there anyone live that I wanna raid real quick? Oh, Vedlino is live, so we can raid him. So, raid Vedlino. I won't go to the ending screen because I'm gonna do the thingamajig. So thanks to everyone who came in today. If you want to join in on the raid, we have a few raid messages. The first one are for people who has subscribed to me and have access to my emotes everywhere. If not, then you have the second command where you can nuke the shit out of Adelino when we get there. And my tummy is acting up, so I'm gonna raid now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully my tummy isn't being a bitch. So until then, bye guys.